are we all doing tonight? Right or wrong? Alright, this should be good. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? No one watching yet. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I knew that was about to end, so I just faded it out. What you gonna do about it? Game 1. Alright. Hello, everyone. It is time to continue the bonus case of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. When we last left off, I was, like, extremely tired, I think. So I just wanted to, like, tired, or I wasn't feeling well or something. I don't know, but either way, I didn't want to continue on with the case. I can continue on with the case now, because I am alright, kind of. Alright. Let's see. Alright. This should be good. Let's see if this is... This should be good. Let's see if this is... Why is it doubled like that? If this is... Why is it doubled like that? If this is... Do I have the... I have HD camera on, desktop audio. Yeah, no, that's it. Maybe I have this... I might have my speakers up too loud, and that's why it's, like, bleeding through. Anyway, let's continue. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. This should be fun. Actually, I will maybe turn this up a bit. Actually, yeah, let me look. How's the, Actually, I will maybe turn this up a bit. Actually, yeah. Okay. I can actually turn that up considerably. Let's try this. This should be good. Alright. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Objection! Oh, no. Your Honor, wait! What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't. Then I will be too late. Look at this photograph! The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So, Wright, are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah! I'll think later. Yeah! There's a problem. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Yeah, Phoenix filibustering the whole trial until the prosecution gets... Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much how it works. There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor. You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph. A muffler is also a part of a car or a motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as a part of an exhaust system, a pipe. Yeah, I've never heard the other context of muffler. That's the only thing I've heard of a muffler. I see, and I see. What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolute. Oh, it's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Objection! Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth Miss Starr, recall that your testimony for the court... yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler. Could it be that muffler you heard mentioned was actually the exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Oh. Whew! Well, It seems we have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend! Suspend? I find myself wondering about that. I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law.
I think this entire game has just been a disservice to the law.
Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once, and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all of the evidence. Agreed.
I suppose so.
That was close, but we made it, at least for now. This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. He's still hungry?
Guess there wasn't that much more to it.
Okay, so it did save. Good.
February 23rd, 11:56 a.m. District Court.
Mr. Wright? Mr. Wright? Oh my god, oh shit! I could not remember what voice I gave her, like, the entirety of last week, and I just remembered, oh yeah, I think it was that voice. Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Are trials always like this with you? Like, you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there? Yeah, pretty much. Except today, we're swimming in quicksand. So, what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently, she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell you the truth. Hola, partner. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up the temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least. Officer Marshall! Officer Marshall! Thought I'd come take a look. See where this trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch. They've got the whole ranch locked down tighter than a fort on enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? At the police... All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about that chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. I was a marshal. The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a times. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edgeworth's seen a ton, I reckon. Seen it too, I reckon. What is that? So, Mr. wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns, and sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribeye. Ooh-wee! February 23rd, 12:32 p.m. What? Oh, okay. We're going back to the fort? I see. I'd like to resume. What's that? Judge keeps... Is something wrong? Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue. Your lips are purple. You're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow. Those grinning teeth. Those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. It can't be. This can't happen. It can't be. This can't happen. I wonder what's happening to Mr. Edgeworth. Hi, yours. Well then, I believe it is time we continued on with the trial. During our recess, I'd request... Okay.
This is unacceptable. It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me. Knock, knock. Excuse me. Knock, knock. Who's there? Whoa. What's with this guy? A strange strophe seems to be filling the courtroom. Who? Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he? Case is going well. We just found this person. Ah, it's you! Oh. Oh! Sorry, I'm late. Okay. A rose. Hat. What voice do I give this motherfucker? Roads are packed. It's just me. Long time no see, gay. Good gay, I guess is the name of the judge? I didn't know that. How you been? Swim much these days? Hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy smizzy. Busy smizzy, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yeah, indeed. Oh, it's a nickname. Rude gay seems to be a nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? Aha. So you're right, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks. So sorry about our little Worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, you should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly. Little Worthy? Mr. Wright, you don't know the district chief of police. Chief of police? He's the top-ranked police officer in the entire district. Name's Giant. Dan and Giant. Oh. Name's Gaunt. Dan and Gaunt. Dan and Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. So, What do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fella. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey!
That's my sister's muffler. But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. Oh, Little Worthy's car, no less. On Little Worthy's car, no less. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. I was hoping he would say exhausting. That would have been good. What's this? It's what we call a switchable knife. Quite perplexing, this. A switchable knife? That's a switchblade. Chief. What kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth! How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now, wait a minute, Worthy. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... You're head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. Oh. He did it. This is the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Gah. The court accepts this as new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at this blade, at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me, I wonder?
Yes, well, I think all you have to do is press the switch, and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I won't be able to pound the gavel anymore.
That's funny.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. Fair enough. Come on, just hurry up and open it.
Come on, just hurry up and open it. Why did it go... That's weird. It went left and then right. There. I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this somehow. Wow, don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared. Look at the knife blade. The tip is broken off. Dark red stain. The dark red stain. Blood! Well, there they call it a switchblade. Were switchblades like a new thing in the No, they had switchblades for like centuries, right? Actually, yeah, definitely. I mean, there was a video game in, like, the early 90s called Switchblade, so definitely, yeah. They, like, treat switchblades as, like, this revolutionary new technology that just came out when this game did. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecution and the police. And the knife. Sure thing. Not a problem for even a little one, really. Not even a little one, really.
Oh, yeah, we're crossing lately. Okay.
There was a murder at the police department! A detective?
Oh, no. That's hush-hush information. Gay. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second! You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a tip-top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think you understand the police department's situation. Well, Mr. Wright? Two detectives killed at the same time in two different places. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
Excuse me, special? Hard to come by this particular knife anyway, or else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Righto. But I can't say that now. Not that. We've established that the knife is in Goodman's chest. But the knife in Goodman's chest was the knife. Now, why was there another knife in the scene of the crime?
That's quite a mystery. And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler.
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine the knife while we can, Righto.
So, how were things down at the department?
That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Something happened at the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry. So, something did happen, and why wasn't I informed? Well, why weren't you informed? Well, why did you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy, what with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened to the police department that day? A detective was killed in the police department See, what a mess. On the same day as a detective was killed in the prosecuting parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Gay? I'm at a loss for words. I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, righto? I suppose I could help. If you help me by giving me the data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. There's the victim who was found. How the victim was killed. When the victim was found. Well, I think we know where the victim was found. How the victim was killed, presumably with a knife. When the victim died, we know that. So, where was the victim found? So tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room. You wouldn't know about the evidence room, would you, right? I can't say I've heard of it. There's something stranger about this than the place where the body was found. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? 5:15? But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murderer at our place at the very same time. What are the chances? I bet Anna's gonna tell us exactly what the chances are. Coincidence? This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. I knew it. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, righto? You understand. Try to understand.
Try to understand, Rhino. Well, if I can prove...
Well, if I can prove there is a connection, more power. If you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something. And that knife. What was it doing there? What was that? There was like a thing. What was it? 675 December 12th, presumably. What was that tag that was on there? I forget. SL92. It's 12-2. Is that SL? I wonder if that's SL9. Because if you flip that around... Yeah, if you flip that around, it would be SL9. And then there's, well, two 2s there. This doesn't have a tag on it anywhere, does it? Something about that seems sus. No, okay. Two detectives. Oh, I can actually... Oh, I can do this. think it's this. Is Gumshoe okay, or was it Ed? I don't think it was Gumshoe, but I don't know. Okay, there you go. Wait a second. Yes, an honest-to-goodness objection. This knife. This has to be something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Aha! An honest-to-goodness... What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? From Udgay. This is great. Look at this tag of the knife. It reads SL9 2.
And this is important. Why?
Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
What's this? 675. 6 minus 75. 6 minus 75.
Your Honor, it's upside down. That's what I thought.
Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it looks like it's right side. But turn it around, and what do you get? SL9 12 221. Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag. Well, Chief.
Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto. I win? This knife was evidence in this case. In a case, it was stolen from the department's evidence room. So this knife was stolen? Yes. But on the day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say, was it? In fact, a murder weapon?
Nice. Good show, little Worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. Can we just keep him clapping indefinitely? That'd be cool. What the fuck is that face? Ah! Ah! That face needs to be an emote somehow. I guess I'd have to replace one of the emotes. I don't know, but yeah, I have to screenshot that somehow. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there isn't a coincidence there. Don't get why he's so happy. Yeah, no, I need to make that face an emote. I wonder where Steam Deck saves the screenshots. I guess I could just take a screenshot from like the walkthrough because it's gonna like. Yeah, just take that, crop it. Yeah, I could do that actually. So what was this? Hey, Nicholas. Now that's a sharp question. Very sharp. Well, my boy, you're gonna love this. Hold it! I don't know what to do from here. Okay, so I have to do that again. I just did things in the wrong order. So tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on that. On where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? But wait a second! I have heard of that. The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? This knife is evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department evidence room. There's the connection between the two cases. Yes, I'm happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. Don't phrase it like that, please. Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between those two cases has already been proven. You don't say. Well, out with it, righto. What's your connection? Yes.
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. This knife found in the lot was stolen from the department's evidence room. Not to mention, the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many coincidences for it not to be a connection.
You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deducted right here. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at that police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet, and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial. What, really? I've gassed. If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Victim's ID number, the victim's division. Okay, well, the division was the... What division was the victim stationed in? Oh, you want to know that? Do you? Ha ha! Criminal Affairs, Division 1. Detective responsible for the homicide case. almost like a serial killer was after homicide detectives. Except this serial killing happened simultaneously. Scientifically speaking. Well, I sure hope Detective Gumshoe isn't the one on the list. I want to see the ID number. That might be something. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all. We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't getting your hopes up. The number is 5842189. Taking a screenshot of that in case it becomes important.
Well, that's quite long. And you have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 82... I can't do it!
You didn't even get the first number right.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
ID number of the victim. 5842. This tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think.
Meaning? It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? Well, let's hear what the defense has to say.
You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department.
Tells you something. What does it tell you?
It was 5/8 something. Oh, wait a second. Take that! Witness!
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night!
go down like an anime fan on prom night. No, it's just... I got confused.
And this is news?
Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do.
The police department. The prosecutor's office. 2 places. 2 detectives. Murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have the police ID number right here.
Oh, is it yours?
No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, righto. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 584218.
And this means what exactly?
Huh?
Wait! That ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with A2. I've forgotten.
The number the chief of police gave us was 584218.
Objection!
Wait a second, Wright. What does this mean?
That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical, in other words. The detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Oh, sharp as a tack, righto. Sharp as a tack. But, wait. Detective Goodman is our victim.
Wait! The Detective Goodman is our victim! He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
Yes, yet a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed in the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time.
That's impossible. So, what you're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time. And in a completely different incident. Now, what I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Now,
just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight. The grave error. Mr. Edgeworth. They're yours.
What? How? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our office Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright. Where have I heard that name before? Wait, aha!
Excuse me, but Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises?
I'm here.
I'm here, sir. At the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir.
You don't mean him! According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me, he said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman, murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Gah! Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. Oh shit, he did seem challenged. In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of the duty in your part. Objection! But, sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law? Well, Mr. Wright. Huh? Oh, well, it's, Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this case relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Ryo over here. Good job, Wright, my boy. Huh? I was just doing my job. No! No! It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy.
What with all those rumors? You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened, if it's the last thing I do. You better get results this time. Really. You have my profound apologies, sir. Or Mr. Edgeworth. Hey, mid-tier guard.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day to the prosecution, as the prosecutor has requested. Will this be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned.
One more day, is that possible? That looks like it. February 23rd, 2:15 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What's going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5:00 p.m. on the 21st. I'm so sad that his name is not Saul Goodman. It was right there. It was right there. Saul Goodman. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. What's this? And the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, at least. Alright, let's do it. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, alright? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. No, they are just for show. They make you look like Bono, honey. Actually, more specifically, Elton John. Elton John had, like, the red-tinted glasses. Let's go. Science awaits us. Ace Phoenix versus 12 Angry Men. Yeah, that would be... Imagine. How far am I into this? This is the, I was like on part 2. This is the bonus case. So we've already beaten the game. This is sort of like the one bonus case.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department's murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
Am I going to do the next visual novel? Probably not. I think when I'm done with the bonus case, I want to switch to something else. Probably Evo on Super Nintendo. Evo being kind of like... I think it becomes a platformer later, but it's hard to really like say what genre it is. It's like... because it kind of like covers a couple of different genres and it's really high concept. But it's a Super Nintendo game and it's by NX. So Dragon Quest, ActRaiser, they've done a couple of things by that point. But no, I think once I'm done with the bonus case, I'm thinking I might go back to Phoenix Wright at some point, but I want to put that off for a little while, because I think people are getting tired of Phoenix Wright. I'm getting kind of tired of Phoenix Wright, honestly.
That oil drum. Was it empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. That's not it at all. It's just... we're both professionals at what we do. And I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whether that was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminal testing fluid.
But luminal?
Blood is sticky stuff, and you can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. But me? What do I have to do it? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. We're testing bloodstains with this, not drinking it.
It was a barrel of coal tar, yes.
Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Oh shit. It's turned into a Virtual Boy game. Good. Do I know the reference? No, I don't. Of coal tar. No, I don't get it.
To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray it on. Okay.
Wait, like here?
So, this is a blood stain. It's Emma, you're shaking.
Unfortunate? Okay.
It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain, but doesn't something strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course?
Yeah, it's not a lot.
The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the side of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. They fought here.
I'm pretty sure... Yeah, so what I'm thinking is what the lunch lady, whatever her name was, said. I think that might be kind of falsy.
Hey, that's alright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we found the blood stain, okay? See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah. And this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah. It feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Huh? I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Mister! You only trust your own eyes, huh? Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. Sorry, just that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but no, it's okay. It was my fault. You wonder how old the Ani girl on her head is? This is definitely a VN, right? Yeah. I definitely, overestimated how much point and click there was in the game. I always said it was a VN, but I said it was like a VN point and click hybrid, but the point and click elements really weren't as major as I remembered. Oh, I know. I witnessed everything from the security room right there. But I was afraid I wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see? I said it's more of that than the other. Yeah, fair enough. I was remembering the point and click elements being more prominent than they actually were. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. You lied on the witness's stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I've witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor. as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. So you were a detective, weren't you, mister? Yes. It was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed? They confessed. They huddled like babies. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes. I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day, I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. No, send her to jail for that. Yeah, I wish I could. Give her the chair. And before long, they called me the Cough Queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go or fired. I thought I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if those prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. Okay, yeah, she did it. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean... What do you think about the SL9 incident? It's written on that knife. And on that note... God damn! Oh, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from the case. The murder weapon. It was due to a transferal that Goodman was killed. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? you think of this? The SL9 incident. It's oh, does it just say the thing? Yeah, it just says the same thing. Must know that leaves a long time to get rich flavor like this. We pre-infuse the leaves. I know it. So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think that might be it. Oh! Well, for some reason now SL9 incident comes up. Okay. The incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable to hell. 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence, so they didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite clearly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to them. It doesn't get any clearer than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. To the patriarchy, yes. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved in the case was dealt with. Some were demoted. Harlem. Others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those. Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean, Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated the case from every angle. Jake was partially determined, particularly determined, and then he was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case. A hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait. Those lunches you sell. There is only one reason I can come to sell lunches. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. She'll trap me with Jailhouse Lock. There has to be a connection. So, Ricky. Well, what? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes! Then you should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with the treat. Mr. Officer Marshall, is he your, are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister. It made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. So, the evidence around the scene of the crime. According to that pamphlet we got at the desk, here it is. Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. What's with the door in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So, beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. It sure seems that way. Oh. What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so pricky. So imposing. It's hard to think straight. What I want to know is, if this is the guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Let's see, I assume the evidence room is locked, right? I just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? This swinging door. Okay. What was that called again? A punchy. Oh, a ponchy? Oh, a poncho. It's more of an attitude thing. It's more of an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Wait, what did it say? Those cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How so? In face in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction, just like her. I'm not sure I see the resemblance. Please! Huh? What? Why is it that? One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you! Detective Gumshoe!
Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
You mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
Now's no time for despair. We're caught a criminal. We've caught a criminal. Now we just need evidence.
The criminal? You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department? Evidence room?
Evidence room, right, pal?
IRs. Yeah, don't. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there is a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
But, Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal. All I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto! Standing around here talking isn't going to fill my belly.
Well, wait. I'll tell you. If you want to know more, head on down to the detentions.
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later.
He ran off to the evidence room. Oh, shit. Okay. Still, I do feel better about things. Well, I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Ween! Oh, I was that.
Sir! That's what I'm saying! Me? A perpetrator?
I'd say I was perpetrated against, sir. Oh, it's the... okay. That's what I'd say. Hi. Greetings, sir. Wait. I know who you... Wait. I know who you are. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief. Sir, I've got your report, sir. Officer Makins, so you're a guard here at the detention center? No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost. Patrolling. A little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. I get it. You're here to deliver the report? No, sir, how should I say this? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't... Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir. What? What? Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir! Sir! Ow! I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir! And so I went to the evidence room, sir! The biscuit stop! The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir! So normally, there's a guard at the evidence room? That's right, sir! Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir! Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir! A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir! A suspicious person! So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? But I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could do to wrap it up, sir. The biscuits now. Let another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it was the lunch lady and, what's his face? Marshall. I think they did it. It's pretty obvious at this point. It was pretty obvious, like, right from the beginning. But, who knows? First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. About your hand. Did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, Don't you think you should just confess? But sir, there was nothing I could do! Nothing I could do, sir! Sir, to tell you the truth, sir, what had happened? When the detective pointed the knife at me, I just hollered, sir! And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious! The next thing you knew, you were... Huh? Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir! All alone! Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. Why? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I feel, sir? That's some story. That's some story. I don't mean to pry, but are you the perpetrator? You are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir! Please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim! I would, but you happen to be... in detention and alive and well at that. Oh, I wonder. Maybe that she did do it, but it was in self-defense. Ah, yes. Well, that's true, sir. I guess you could say that. Did you know that Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So, you didn't know him.
Sir, I work as a tiny department. In a tiny department devoid of light or other cultural comforts.
Wait.
Creature comforts. I don't know any detectives.
So, if that was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intentions of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
Officer Meekins, this is for you.
Eek! I'm scared of knives, sir.
It's okay.
That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir. In my dreams, sir, and I was being peeled.
On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. Wow, this place is so classy today, as it was yesterday, and I'm sure I'll still be just as classy tomorrow. And I'm sure it'll be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. Wait. from the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk.
So that means I'm a free man! Innocent! If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up!
That's what? That's why.
My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember. Sir!
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct! That card was the cause of it all!
This ID card?
Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir! Nothing!
Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. I don't know, Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And
that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked that man to show me his ID card. Well,
that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing! Suddenly, he pointed a knife at me!
What?
Sir, I assume I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Do unto the other until they do unto you. My own mother's words, sir.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
So, Officer Meekins, is that why they arrested you? That isn't relevant to him. Yeah, I don't. What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim who he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, you have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! That is, I did say something along those lines.
But you still ended up here.
They told me that it had to be him, sir! On that day, at that time! Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said!
But you don't remember the evidence clearly? You don't remember the events clearly?
No! But the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Videotape?
From the security camera! The crime! My crime! The crime I swore to stamp out! It's here! It's on the tape!
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry. Really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No thanks. I have my own. Well, I guess that's where we're going. Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives' desk. It's Police Chief Grit. Oh wait, Police Chief Gant. And you're sure this is all? You know what it means if there is anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? He's almost as orange as our president. Oh no. Yes, sir. Maybe I need to give him a Trump voice. I don't know. Aha! Aha! Righto! No. Aha, righto! My boy! No, I can't. That doesn't work for him. Aha, righto! My boy! How have you been? Swim much? No, that doesn't work. He needs to sound like Iron Tiger. I have no idea who that is. Oh ho ho, Chief Gant. Reporting for duties. Reporting for duty, sir! Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? It sounds like I'm singing. Is Edgeworth going to be okay? Oh, Worthy? Oh, you know. They're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an Sounds like an inquisition. Yep, well. They're bad to no end. They've had no end of trouble with this boy since last year. You mean the incident on Gourd Lake? You mean the incident on Gourd Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in the case, right? Righto? A legend he was. Undefeated in his 40-year career. But, in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? Downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on that turf, too. I mean, scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. That's what it says. The evidence is... What evidence is this? Now, righto. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, it's a little sensitive. And I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of department trap shut. Yeah, I definitely want to make that face an emote. You're gonna go have a nice stream. Alright. I might... Oh, 11:46. Okay, I might, Yeah, I might, keep going at least until, the next save point. Maybe. Those are car types, not models. You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Wright? You're supposed to know these things. It's going well. Trying to figure out where to go from here. I am gonna need to look up a walkthrough. Hey, Karumi. Oh shit, Little Samson CIB. That's... They probably... Like, what, is that slabbed or something? Like, that's what I would do.
Looks like something here. Or,
Okay. So I have to examine something here. I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh shit, I might want to reread this. Oh shit, okay, never mind. What was that? A half-written document dated 2/21. Oh shit. Let me see something. 2/21 is yes. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, never thought the day would come when Wright asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Now, right. Actually, I'm sorry. Actually, never mind. I don't need to investigate after all. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck. If anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So, go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. just goes to show. Yeah, just goes to show. You never know until you ask. And for you, here, you can borrow this. Huh? Hey! This is the detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! It's an honor. Hey, Sir Jacob. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir. Because, sir, we got to go into the evidence room now, sir. And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha! This card reader is turned off. See? What is the security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, well. What's made my Bambina's sky so gray?
Officer Marshall!
What's that? What does it have to do with him? Why does it have to be him? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
We're here to investigate a crime scene.
Yeehaw!
That card you got there on your chest? That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeah.
Well, what you staring there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting.
Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy. I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres.
You're busy then?
Did I say that? I only said I don't wish to speak with you.
That smell.
Reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? Yeah, Miss Star. What's this? What? What's wrong? A fried steak lunch? I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Alright, Bambina. You win. Ask anything. He's willing to talk. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong. Calling him Weekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at the station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, I might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know. So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. Note to self. Note. He was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here, anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that steward broccoli they smelling next to your steak, you know? Miss Star saw something. She said you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now. Like a drinking hole in the pear-eyed fire. We're still investigating the SL9 incident with Mr. Archeo. That was any case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it exactly? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bam. Anyways, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case? That's right. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina. Me and the machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. If nothing happens to those tapes, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? Are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. A card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the preceding detective supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So, what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the Country Sheriff's Department. That's what we call a transferal. We do it every February. I say now, transferal. It's like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. D-E-D. Dead. Never to be reopened again.
Actually, do I have the thing for that? Oh no, I don't. Shit.
So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Ah! Ah! Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So, is it true what I heard?
Righto, please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck. Yeah, it's true.
So, Chief of Police Gant will loan anyone 50 bucks, even me?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Just for today.
Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief. So now you're boss for a day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, you'll want to have this.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for a day.
That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here, in the police department.
But if you're the boss, why are you all alone?
Where are your, underlings? They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case on rest. To rest! In my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open.
I've always believed in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth's with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see. I guess this is what you call fate.
I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed, so only one detective can open it. Using their ID...
Using their ID card.
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Yeah, exactly, pal. The lock for each lock is coated with a fingerprint. So the only locker you can open is our own. Funny, they look like normal lockers. These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see?
The handles.
And the other side of the handle is a sensor. And if the wrong person touches it, you get a shock. If that's what's happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day.
So that's what happened to Meekin's hand, presumably.
In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprints locks. If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents.
No, the police department lacks faith in the lock system.
After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. Detective Goodman's note. And that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SL9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know. 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn...
But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on the case.
Tell us about SL9.
Now that was a bloody violent case.
Violent? So, it was a murder?
A serial killing. But the killer made a mistake. And Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago.
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. That's him in the corner. That's him in the spotlight. Losing his religion.
Etc.
And started the rumor mill.
Rumors about forged evidence. It was surprised.
It was supposed to be all cleared up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the DSL9 incident, see?
So, that switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out from the evidence locker himself.
And that was his case. Yeah, so... Seems like he is like... Seems like he's not the victim. Seems like it's like a self-defense thing. Why, like, these people... Why whoever killed him did so. 16. That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened.
Found admitted stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? Hey, that's it! That's the King of Persecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day.
It won't open. Did you really think it would?
Hey, pal! Our security is high-tech around here.
This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams. There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That's sad. I bet the evidence locker was open recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty and ripped. The guard checks on this kind of stuff and notices the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. I bet he doesn't tuck in the shirt under the lunch coat either.
If you're going to tuck behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal.
What's a saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression.
True art. I noticed that there's a blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger.
Well, you might say this is my studio.
Here in the evidence room? Someone left a glove here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective.
No, you've done that all on your own, pal.
That's evidence from the case, you know.
You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. SL911. Oh, I see. And then SL912. Look, this one's open. And the red indicator light above the door is lit.
Pet lockers. Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
What's this? Blood? It's a little warm. But there's definitely a handprint here. It looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright. What if there are other blood stains left in the room? Oh, you can do that. Okay. That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien.
This proves that something really happened in front of the locker.
I'll make a note of it in the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
Maybe there's more.
wonder if that shape those pieces were in before, whatever it was, broke.
You wanna try and put it back together? Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. I spent a good 3 hours. And that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
Wait, so what are the controls? Rotate left.
Okay. Well, what if I just do this? Okay. So it's a fish. It almost looks like... Oh, no, wait. Or like a trophy. Like a wine glass or something? This is the LDP experience, just brute forcing a fucking puzzle. Okay. Yeah, I'm still... It kind of looks like a giant wine glass, maybe? Or... Oh, I see. Okay, actually. Oh. Oh, I actually should have done it that way. Okay. It's not that. It's gotta be that. Okay, so it's gotta be that then, I guess. Oh, what the fuck is this? And it is... Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah. I got that for 2 in 2 minutes myself. Problem is finishing it.
Were some of the pieces stolen? I bet they were missing. I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it got broken. Go, because there is like, I think they want it to be like 2 pages of evidence. So if we go back, there might be like one last thing in the evidence room. Wait, what's this? That looks like car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
That's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it.
Well, I've seen that Wait, I've seen that somewhere before.
Right, pal. That's the metal detector.
The one that led us to solving the case out on Gourd Lake, remember? Oh, right! Wow, that feels like ages ago. And I don't think I've seen that one before.
Oh, that's a big sweep. That's a big sweep. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later.
That cheap looking box?
You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their head.
Yeah, I think we've looked at everything here. I think I am gonna call it here. Does it say how many hours I've put into? Oh, it says I put in 22 hours into this game. Okay. 422. Wait. 422, that's not the right date. Okay. Well, whatever, I put in about 22 hours into this game. That sounds about right. Alright. Is anybody still here? Looks like 2 other people. Okay. Karumi is bot vice. What the fuck is that? It's like some Metal Slug clone or something. Okay. Well, go raid Karumi if anybody is still here and actively wants the raid. He does. Right. So, Thursday, I will be playing Artanelico. We are in the middle of Act 2 on that one. Saturday night, I will be doing Romporee. Sunday, what am I gonna do Sunday? I guess I'll continue on with Axe Battler. Cause like I'm not exactly sure how it works. Cause like it seems like near impossible, but I'm pretty sure I've beaten that part before, so it's not entirely impossible. Monday, I will be doing Sega Game Gear games. So, beginning with the letter S, we started that, and we will finish it. We got Shanghai. There's a lot of interesting Game Gear games beginning with the letter S. We've got the Sonic games, obviously, Star Wars, was there a Port of Strider? Probably. I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of interesting ones for sure. And then next Tuesday, we will continue on with the bonus case for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to Arus218 and LCX for being members. And thank you to everybody else for watching tonight. Thank you, Arus218, Karumim Good Gamer, Mid-Tier Guard, Nicholas W, Sir Jacob, Ketsu Sanya, everyone. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And then we go to my TikTok. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Friday freak of interpretation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing by way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LD and Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!